Yo, what's going on? Another day, another stream. Except for Mondays. So yeah, I'm just gonna jump right into the editor. Start editing. Yo, what up, Crime? How you doing? Or as our French sandbox comrades would say, Como vas-tu? I still think it's so funny that Sandbox put in one of their updates just calling out some random French guy. Like, one French guy left a negative review and then continued to play for 20 hours or something like that. So did you get everything squared away with the chats you were telling me about? Stall detected. Classic. You did? Cool. Very cool. Well, this is the second day in a row that my Dr. Pepper has smelt burnt. What the heck is going on? It smells burnt. Like, the bottle... What the... I don't even know. The bottle smells like burnt plastic. It's just weird. But it's so good. It's the freaking... It's the creamy coconut Dr. Pepper. And I didn't think I would like it, but it is so good. Wait, does it say limited? It does. Dang it. So they're gonna get rid of it soon. I'm gonna have to stock up. Because it's so freaking good. Or I'll just like... Maybe I'll just like try to make it. Get some coconut flavor and put it in there. Hold on, let's see where coconut lies on the ingredients list. It's not one of the first ingredients, so it's definitely a very tiny portion. Oh, it doesn't even say it has coconut. It just says natural and artificial flavors. And it's right there in the middle. But the bottle smells burnt. It's very strange. Anyways, out and in is it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Let's make sure the streams are good. Oh my lord, I'm sorry about that. Volume warning, a little bit too late, but holy, I gotta get rid of that. I gotta get that off my hotbar. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, looks like the streams are good. Holy explosion sound. Yeah. So right now we're inside. The lighting, loving the lighting. The lighting is it is intentional. It is intentional, and that is because of my like my not I wouldn't say obsession, but like my love for how Grand Theft Auto does their interiors that you can't go into, but you can still see into. That's kind of where this idea comes from. The fake interiors. And so I'm messing around with the black holes, I call them, where you just take an environmental map and I think you just tint it. Let's see, what did I do here? Yeah, you take the tint color, and then you do something else to it too. Yeah, you take the tint color all the way to black. You might move this slider or one of these sliders, but yeah, basically what you get is you get a black hole, like so. And I think it's really useful, as you saw before, with that building. Excuse me. With that building, how we had the lights, you know, kind of in like display cases almost. This is this is a building that you'll be able to go into, right, by the time the map's published. Oh yeah, 100%. Here, check it out. Let's get this out of here. Where is it? Let's just put it down there for now. Yeah, it's fully. It will eventually have an interior. It's just I can't. We got a timeline, right? You know, I think you know, about 20 days, and I want to get you something playable, fleshed out, right? So you know, if I focused on interiors for everything, you know, like fully, it would never get done. It would just never get done. So much like you know, downtown by who made it? Three Thieves? Anyways, whoever made downtown, much like how they have their areas like, you know, big black wall in the tunnel. You can't go through the tunnel. Or yeah, dude, isn't this sick? The drive-through window. Yeah, that was super easy to do, and I was like, dude, come on. Gotta have a drive-through window. I mean, this is a freaking drive-through. And I think a cool part about it is you can actually fit through this too, if you wanted to. I don't know, just thinking like in the future, like you wanted to rob the place. But yeah, so it is pretty much fleshed out for the interior. And this is using the map that you gave me. This is pretty much exactly what that is. So these got to be moved up a little bit, but yeah, the interior is pretty much done, aside from a few things that I want to fix up. You know, we got windows here. They're all textured and all that stuff. These walls will not stay this way. They'll be tile eventually. But yeah, like it's like I said, this is not what was I saying? I can't spend a lot of time on interiors, otherwise the map will never get done. So yeah, that is the idea. What is going on here? What is this? What? It's everything. But how? Oh. I know how. Okay. Well then why isn't it over here? I forgot to delete this face. That's what happened. Easy. Delete. Yeah, if I worked on interiors to start, this is never gonna get done. That's very clear to me. But it is being made with interiors in mind. And I also found a new way to kind of build. And to, you know, utilize some of the tools. Like the Boolean tool. To, I think, just make stuff faster, really. This took 3 days. I'm calling it finished. Okay. I'm calling it finished. Eventually, maybe we'll do the ampersand up here and we'll do the out and in sign. Who knows if it'll stay? I mean, it works, so it might. But we'll do that real quick before we move on to the next building. Yeah, this is I'm calling this done. I did want to add something here, but yeah, I'm calling this done because at some point I could spend forever adding details to something, and it's just gonna get better and better and better and better. But then nothing else will get done, right? So this is the functionality, I think, that's good enough for now. You know, we got these 2 entrances exactly like our reference, and the whole thing is built out, you know, textured. Everything looks amazing. Everything is to the proper scale, and that's it. I'm really happy with it. And you dig it too. That's cool. Thank you. But yeah. So meanwhile though, oh, you know what? Let me get that black hole back in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this sort of like fake interior. And I don't even know if I like the idea of like somebody being able to get in there when it's not like fully done being made. But I kind of like the idea of somebody being able to look in here. I think that's kind of cool. Like, oh, yo, this is, you know, there's an interior to this place. So I think there's something cool about this, being able to kind of like see in. And like it's just not open yet. I think it's kind of cool. And then eventually go back and, you know, give it the interior it needs. But we need to work on something else. I'm calling this done. And I need to freaking, oh man. I need to take care of my hierarchy. Oh, this is so bad. It's so bad. I'll do that off stream. That's car dealership? Yeah. Yeah. We could do a car dealership. We could do a car dealership. I know that's one of the things on the list, right? What else is on the list? Hold on, let me go back up. I always go back up and see what you sent me. Oh. Realtor office. Okay, so I'm really like I bet you can bang on a realtor office fast. Yeah, I could. I could. But like, how interesting is a realtor office? It's not. It could be anything. Hold on, let's. Realtor office. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do this like this. Here we go. Realtor office. Is this gonna? Okay, it doesn't. Wonderful. So, realtor office. You find a vibe? You find a vid? Wait. What do you mean? What do we want from a realtor office, really? I have an idea. I do. But it's just an idea. That's a dope building. I did have an idea. Okay, hold on. I like this outside vibe. Let's see what you got. Continue. Ooh. Okay. So like a very modern style building, right? Yeah. I mean, this is easy. This is not complicated at all. And the new way that I found out how to build, how to turn like how to really use a block out for final stage building, I found a really cool way to do that. Car dealership vibe. That's not a car dealership, is it? What is this? It looks like another realtor office, just kind of one that where they have too much freaking money. Okay, but the funny thing about this is it is this has got to be some luxury dealership, you know, no not like, you know, your Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram or your Honda or your, you know, it's not like this is like it's a realtor. This is a realtor office? Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. I thought you were saying this is a dealership. I was like, what the freak? This is very cool. I do like this. And see, this, I think having a large space would kind of, I'd be able to do something really interesting with it. Like if it was a building of this size, it'd be nice because one, it's going to take up a large portion of this, of a city block. You know, maybe even like half of one. And I have an idea that I don't know if I can articulate quite yet. But this type of like modern vibe, I see where you're going. I see where you're going with this. I do. And like I could do like exactly this, right? Or I could do exactly this. This would be stupid easy. But like, is it this? Do whatever you want though. I like your thing. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I'm just curious because you know, I like the like, hey, no balls make a freaking in and out, and you know, it looks pretty good for what it is. So I kind of like the challenge, right? Um, of being of like just let's try to make this. Let's try to make this. Which is like when you search realtor office, I mean, it's just all so boring. Here, let me okay. Let me try something. Create image. Oh, I gotta go to the website. Here we go. Let's AI something. This is interesting. Also, like, ooh, ooh. As an interior, this is dope. I really want to do experiment with like grass on walls or like plants on walls against stone. Oh, I wonder how well I could capture this look. This as an interior would be pretty freaking cool. And they got like pictures of houses. Okay, alright, let's look at this. Imagine, okay, modern realtor office. Modern realtor building. Just go building. Let's not specify like office or anything. Also, I'm gonna run through my freaking AI tokens in like 2 seconds with Grok. I hate it. It's like, hey, you know that thing you wanted to imagine? I'm gonna give you 40 of them on the first page. Oh my god. Okay, it gave me a video. It's not. Let's take that off of video. Modern realtor office. BRB swapping computers, you're crazy. Okay. Modern realtor. Wait, I did not say office, it said building. Which image do you prefer to keep? I don't know, give them both. Oh my god, I didn't even scroll and my limit was reached. Rock Imagine is so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. What do I pay for? Honestly. Can we get those freaking satellites in space yet? For the AI? Yo, oh my gosh, it's so annoying. So, got a few interesting images. I should just use Gemini for this. Some of these are kind of crazy. This would be super easy. Kind of like, I kind of like this. Is it? I feel like it might be too much. Anyways, there's some ideas. Where did my other? I want to keep this. Here's my other. Here we go. This place is huge. All right, I'll make two. I'll make two. Okay, what is this called? Northwest Dade. Alright, there's the reference. Bottom right. So everyone can see what we're working on. All right. Doors. I'm gonna make a new door because these are kind of wide. All right, give me my guy. This photo is also like kind of deceiving because it's like kind of warped. Okay, back. What's up? Come back. We're gonna make two. We're gonna make two buildings for this. One's gonna be crazy. One's gonna be pretty modest. And I know if I go the crazy route to start, it's probably gonna be like another couple day project. And I know I can just like bang out like something like this real quick. Wait, let's make that ampersand real quick for the in and out sign. Because that's really like the last like thing for that. How do you do this again? I think you right click, no, shift A, and text, and then tab to edit, and symbol. What do we do here? I think we go modifiers and add a modifier. You can't see this. There we go. Is that it? That looks good. Okay, so I think from here I add a modifier. But I want to change the font first, right? Let's go font. Hang on a second. Regular. How do I? Okay. I don't know if the font really matters too much. It could be Comic Sans for all I care, but I'm gonna make it bold. I think we'll use this. Courier new bold. I had so many fonts at one point. I don't know what happened to them. I think it was on a different computer. Oh. Here are my fonts. But I'm still gonna use this. Alright, change it to that. And then we add a modifier. Under what kind of modifier? I think it's, hold on, search. Solid. Solidify. And then I can choose the thickness. There we go. Thickness. Boom. Probably something like that. Maybe a little bit thicker. I can always scale it. That's fine. And then convert to mesh. And then this selected. We export. Yeah. How do you even spell ampersand? Amper. And then we need a material for this. Just want like a pretty basic yellow glow. So let's get this imported. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this, just like straight up, like in Sandbox. Probably. I don't know if is there an easy way to like add text in Sandbox editor and then like convert it to a mesh or something? That'd be kind of cool. Ampersand. Models. Create a new folder. I'll just call this out and in. Sign. Boom, there it is. Now we need a material for this. So we'll just make one. See if we can get the yellow right. Here we go. Image properties, pixels. What is 2K? Is it 2048? There you go. 48. Okay. Now let's grab a yellow. Let's actually take the in and out yellow. I'm gonna pull it directly from. I'm gonna use the color picker and just pull it from the image. There we go. How do you do this again? Add colors? Custom color? Man, where do you get the color picker from? Oh. That's not working. Okay, here we go. I have an idea. Copy. There we go. Now we can take it from here. Whoa. Let me swap though. and grab another one. A little darker. Okay, that's good. Get rid of that photo. Oh, you guys can't see this. It's okay. You'll see. It's gonna look great. I'm literally just making something in paint. Ampersand sign. There we go. And then the text can be white. That is completely fine. Percent underscore self illum. Let's not forget about our naming conventions. So we got the color and we got the self illum. I gotta figure out how to make gloss as well, like roughness. I think I could do it. I just don't understand like how the light and the dark works with the affecting the roughness. Create material. There we go. Edit this. And add our self illum. Oh, it's already got it. Cool. Save. Okay, now this. How do we do this again? This is a source file. So we gotta create a model. Right? Oh yeah, it pulls up this box before you do it. I don't know if I need to change any of this. Maybe the save to? No, that. Wait. Where am I putting my models? This one could stay in here. That's fine. Then we'll edit. And then add our material. Violet. Oh, I should have rounded the edges on this. It's kind of harsh. Dang it. I could still do that. How do we do that though? Shade smooth? Whoa. I don't know if this is gonna show up nicely. I feel like it's still gonna have a hard edge. We'll try it. It can't be worse. Export, FBX. Sbox. replace? Does that like live replace this? Let's see. No, we gotta do it again. So let's just delete that. Ampersand view model meta delete. Okay, create model. Edit. Add the material. This one still looks pretty rough. But whatever, we'll just go with it for now. It's fine. Wonder if I could. Wonder if it's possible to edit this like right in Sandbox. Wouldn't that be cool? Look at that. Oh. Why does it look so weird? It looks weird. It's like, it's very glowy. Should I turn off the self-alume? It still looks weird. It's gotta be the mesh. And the way the material is sitting on here. I really want to know like how to go to edit mode. I really want to know how to like combine all these faces. So I could do a lot more with textures if I knew. Let's see. I just want to select the faces, not the vertices. Vertices, edge, face. What is this? Edit mode. It's fine. We can fix it later. This is gonna be like up there anyways. Like this. Where did it just go? This is kind of the idea here. So just like have this. I don't know. Does that look good? How can I? Can you tell that's an ampersand? Whoa, look how thick it is. How'd that happen? Jeez. Oh, that looks terrible. Looks terrible. This is the this is gonna need to I'm gonna need to just learn Blender a little bit more. That's really what it comes down to. Convert to mesh. I don't know. Can I grab? Whoa. Can grab these faces? It'd be really cool if I could just combine them. Am I selecting anything here? Oh, look at that. Doesn't change how the material sits on it, though. Maybe I just need to recompile it. This could work. I don't know if it's the right way to do it, but it's what we're doing. Okay, it doesn't let that. I can get rid of like most of these weird lines, then that'd be cool. Sure, it's not gonna let me get rid of all of them. Oh. What the heck? Oh, I thought it was missing the mesh down there. Alright, that seems to be the most that we can do. So let's just test and turn this into a model. Or should I apply material to it? It doesn't really work. Yeah, that doesn't work. But let's turn it into a model. Test ampersand. Okay, so now we get our model. Test ampersand. Then we can edit it here. It's still just kind of going crazy with all those lines. That's fine. Not too worried about it. Should it be giant like that? Okay, let's get the other text. I delete this? There we go. Shift A, text. We will make this out. And in. Totally original. Totally original. Solidify. You can't see this. Here you go. Solidify. Make it thick. Whoa. What's going on here? This font doesn't like to be solidified. T's are not being nice. Why is that? Once I make the thickness more, the T freaks out. Maybe I just gotta choose a different font. Let's try, this. I kind of like this. Wait, is this italicized? It's regular. The eye is weird. No. What's going on? Maybe bold. No way, the eye is weird. I really wanted this font to work. Hold on. How can we... Scaling it up kind of works. But then the U is weird. So it's either the T is broken or the U is broken. Oh no, they're both good now. Alright, cool. Back to the modifiers. Boom. Let me see this mesh. That mesh is crazy. Alright, that's cool. Export. FBX. Here we go. Out. Inside. Let's bring it into Sandbox. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I could use porcelain, the material. I kind of like that. Let's see if it'll sit nice. I won't be able to add a any emissive to it, but looks normal. And if it's not, the fact that it's so bright kind of hides the imperfections. So cool with that. Let's get it up there. Oh, I just started recording. So I gotta change that freaking button. It's spaced out a lot. Why does this look bad? It looks terrible. It looks terrible. I don't know why. Yo, what up, Titanovsky? Sam Donalds? Okay. Okay. It does kind of have that vibe, doesn't it? This looks terrible, and I don't know why.
Is your invitation to start doing more. Tow more, haul more, feel more. Here's to more Jeeps.
There we go. Maybe it's good because it's so bad. Because I do like it, but it just... Like, I feel like this is totally something I would see in GTA 4. And for those reasons... I'm completely okay with it. I need to do something about this yellow color. It's so bad. How can I fix this? Should I just use like somebody else's material? What happens if I search yellow? This is kind of what I want. Is that the new? Is that the new material? I don't like that. If it is. Can't tell if it's updating in real time or not. I don't think it is. Yeah, so let's go back to the other yellow. You can't see what I'm doing, but it's okay. Fear not. I think it is actually updating. It just still looks so bad. Oh. Looks so bad. But this, I just kind of look better. Because of the sun. It's fine. We'll figure out how to use Blender a little bit better later. We'll figure out how to use it, and we'll have a better sign later. But for now, I think this is gonna work. I don't know if it's the font or what. I don't like that sign. I really don't. I think the bottom is too thick. But whatever, let's move on. Robert on a whim, what up? Yo. Is collision mapping easy for Blender maps into Sandbox? Collision mapping. Are you just talking about the mesh? Are you just talking about the mesh? So when you add your when you add a physics mesh from render to your render mesh? Yeah, just the mesh, I think. Yeah, I think so. I don't know how I can show you that. Oh, I know I can show you that. I could just literally show you how the collisions work. I might have to add it to this, but if I do, I could show you. It does translate over, like, pretty well. Oh, nice. See? There you go. I mean, we can turn this. You can kind of see how it's acting. I can shoot through here. Can't shoot through there. I'm shooting, I'm actually shooting it. So yeah, it deals with it pretty well. Like, spot on. It's exactly the same. It will take that same mesh information. As long as you're exporting in the right file. I use FBX for source, then it'll work. Where did that go? Did that fall from my sign? No way. Do I have to make these static? I do. Imagine a big ampersand falls on somebody's head. Procedural. Oh, I'm trying to make a backrooms map procedural. That's cool. That's actually cool. I like that idea. Cause I played on the backrooms maps. I played on this one. No, this one. Where is it? It's kind of all the backrooms games suck. Yeah, I heard the backrooms movie wasn't like anything crazy either. Yeah, I checked this map out a few months ago. It looks like it's actually changed quite a bit. But you can see it's just like it's not really that interesting, right? You kind of start in here somewhere. Then I think there's like some weird squiggly monster somewhere. Yeah, right here. Sweet dreams. Dude, the movie was dope, was it? Okay. I'm more interested in I guess speaking along the lines of horror. I don't really know this. Was it a scary movie? Backrooms? Because I do like scary movies, but something that I've been eyeing lately is Obsession. I used to watch what is it called? That's a Bad Idea or whatever on YouTube. The guy who made that movie, like I've been watching him for ages on YouTube. I never would have thought Obsession would have would have had the success that it is. Obsession is so lame. Is it really? I've heard a lot of good things about it. Like campfire stories. Oh, okay, fair. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Well, either way, I have a lot of respect for what's that guy's name? Curry Barker. Because I've seen a lot of his YouTube content, and it's like if you've seen his YouTube and then you go and you look at what he made with Obsession, I think you could at least respect the leap that he's made from YouTube videos to short films to making a movie that I guess is, you know, is pretty decent. You know, for some people. Some people like it, some people don't, obviously. But I want to see that, but I'm not going to the theaters. I'll wait till it comes out online. We need to make a we need to make a door here. So what are we doing for our doors? These guys we made 108. Base punch does 108, yeah. So we'll stick with 108. Oh, it's scary, just not jump scares? Okay. Well, yeah, I think a procedural backrooms map would be very cool. Even just for like a game. Let Me In or Nope. Nope was decent. Also, huge props to Jordan Peele for, you know, going from funny guy to freaking director, writer, all that stuff. It's pretty cool. People say Obsession was like movie of the year, but it's just a lame movie. Hey, fair enough. Wasn't for you. I saw Moist Critical's take on it, and he's like, you know, he's a fan of it. He said it was the best movie of the year so far for him. And you know, he's pretty critical. Pretty critical. Although he's got some takes that I don't agree with entirely. So I don't know how well his movie takes would translate over to you know, from some of his recent takes. Like he said something about AI, like with Google's most recent like AI search thing that they're doing. I think it's really short-sighted to just like dismiss it as like this slop or something, because like so many, not so many, but there's been instances of search engines rising in popularity and then falling out, and it really didn't take long. Google's, I think, has had the crown for quite a while, but with ads and privacy, I think a lot of people are moving. Just kind of like, in a way, you're really just diversifying your information. So like, do you want Google to have all your information, your data, or do you want, you know, it to be spread out amongst companies? And then companies don't really handle your information that great either. So you're really just at the whim of them going, oops, we leaked everything, you know? But yeah, I mean, you gotta adapt, right? I found myself using Grok to look things up more than Google because I just like the experience better. So take that with what you will. I did not like his take on the Google AI stuff. Plus, it's kind of who pays him. At least, you know, at least how it started. I'm vibe coding my backrooms game. Nice. Very cool. You'll have to like, you'll have to shoot me the link to that or show me how I can find your work. Cause I want to see it. Let's see, these doors are kind of like the glass is a lot smaller. I have two shorts. What are you talking about? I'm vibe coding one feature at a time in Git branches. Or get branches. Oh, you have shorts on your YouTube? Okay. I'll check them out. Of your um backrooms game? I think this should be a little bit thicker. I don't think the glass is that. Well, I've done a 2 gap here. Right, this is a 2 gap. Pretty sure it is. Oh, we can't grab that because it's a model now. Get branches or branches in the code environment so you keep from running the whole project if you mess up. Oh, okay. It's like a save state. Oh, okay. So it's like stops in your code or something like that. So you only run certain parts of it to test. Something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to imagine like literally how you would use it. Yeah, I do work progresses on my channel. I bet. It's like a pocket dimension. Whoa. Pocket dimension. Is that like pocket sand? Should I make this smaller and make the glass like... I don't know. I think we can get away with it here. Where'd it go? Here. The bottoms. If the code works, I can keep it separate or commit it to the master copy. Okay. It's like saving before a boss in a video game. You know? You want to start all over. Okay, let's do a cut here. And then apply. This will be our glass. And how thick do we make our doors again? Yeah, it's like saving before a boss. Exactly. This is 3.5, but for some reason, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Where's my original? I convert this to a mesh. What am I gonna find? Oh, it's because these freaking door handles. I think this is actually a width of 2, which I like too. So we'll do that. Have you made it any? Are you making that project on Sandbox? Also, how do you like Sandbox as far as game making goes? You seem to be pretty... I don't know, you seem to be pretty knowledgeable on this stuff. I'm sure you've used other platforms. Let's get like a metal material on this. This one work? I don't really like that. I think I saw my palette. No, I removed it. I have it somewhere. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Give me that. Wait, is that the same material I have? This one's a little brighter. No, I don't like that. I need like brushed aluminum. Mm-hmm. Worn aluminum? How's this? There's like no... There's no like... There's nothing going on with that. It's kind of lame. If I scale it down. No, that's too mirror-like. What about this? I like this, but not for this. Like aluminum foil. Hmm. Wall panel. Hey, that's kind of cool. It's not like... It's not really what I want, but... Might actually work. I can go through and change it later. There's a door. We're not gonna make it into a model yet. Alright, we got our front doors there. Now we can get our scale for like the rest of the building. And I'm gonna grab this material over here. I don't like to keep reusing the same material, but it's honestly the best material for this. So we'll go a little bit over like here. And we'll call it it's really hard to tell. This picture is it's like the person hit the 0.5 on the iPhone, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of distorted. This might be nice. The windows look a little bit thicker than the doors. But not much thicker than the frame of the doors. Let's go. Saving player data is working now. Cache, inventory, ATM, cache, bank, item, storage, etc. Oh, really? Sweet. Okay. So like player inventories? Or do you have like a separate storage like function, something that'll like function as a item storage? Okay, I don't even know how deep this building is either. But I mean, we could just do something like that. How much does this block does it take up? Not much. This is teeny tiny. That's okay though. Then our height. I think that looks good. All right. And then we have, let's create that. I need to move this. Oh, okay. Why is it going down? I'm moving it up. Relax, relax, relax. This ground not being on a 32 grid is like throwing me off so much. That's okay. And now we can copy this up. Let's make sure the bottom is on a 32 grid. So there's on player inventory, item storage at bank, NPC, on player cache, ATM, cache, player weapon hotbar. Oh, okay. That's not something that I've seen before, where people like typically like leaving the server then joining back, you don't you don't get to keep all your hotbar stuff, but I like that. That's really cool. The XRP only has ATM cache. As far as their like save inventory stuff. That's really cool. That is really cool. That's also something too that like I think really affects like replayability, right? Because you're leaving that loop open. I feel like when you don't give inventories like that, then you kind of close the loop. You kind of close the gameplay loop. So that's I think that's really cool. Also, if you die, everything in your hotbar drops on the ground. Interesting. What about? Okay, wait. So you have item storage, then you have an on-player inventory. What about your on-player inventory? What happens with that? I have a piece of this building coming out over here too. Like this. Probably. It's really hard to tell. I think I like that though. And then this goes up to about there. Not because it's a good amount of slots. Have you ever played RuneScape? No. I've seen people play RuneScape. But when I was told about it in 2007, I did not have a computer. So I never really got into it. I had a bike. As much as I probably wanted it to play RuneScape and probably would have enjoyed it, I could only live through my my friends talking about it. How does RuneScape do theirs? So in RuneScape you have 28 inventory slots, and when you die, you keep 3 of the most expensive items. I might do a twist on that, but it might promote RDM, so now hopper only. That's really interesting because that's basically like the pocket aspect, and I forget which game does this. It might be Tarkov, but when you get like you have a pocket, or they call it something else. People that play the game will call it something else, and that's kind of I think that's kind of like that concept, that idea, right? Like at the very least. Exactly, Robert. Exactly, Robert. I don't know how much I could say on YouTube here. If we were just on Twitch, I would have 100%. So follow on Twitch, Robert. Okay, because we might leave YouTube in the future. Who knows? But I hate using Hammer for the maps. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm kind of glad Sandbox is building on top of what Valve built, because yeah, this has like I think it has just a wider audience in mind. So, hopefully it'll be a little bit more friendly to a wider audience, which is why I've gotten so obsessed with using the Sandbox platform, and I do not map in Hammer. I just can't be bothered. I mean, I've used it a little bit with Half-Life Alyx. That's how that's when I first started getting like serious about it. You can only claim after you take your first poop. Yeah, that's true. You gotta make space. It's like the dark energy of the universe. The darkest places, darkest energies. I don't know, there isn't gonna be a queue menu to spawn props, so I think I might keep player inventory safe. There's gonna be furniture stores that sell props, building stores, etc. That's cool, I like that. I do like that. I almost like get um a little bit upset when I join into an RP experience that does not have the queue menu. But I think as long as there's like alternatives to where you're able to spawn stuff, but it's like controlled, then it's okay. Feels like the Heart of Gary's mod is still there, you know? Let's move these doors over a little bit. This piece needs to be a little bit wider, I think. So like that, it's fine. Alright, now the question is, do we just start combining all of this right now? Hmm. This is kind of where my workflow like gets a little bit broken up, because if I do the Boolean cuts now and I combine all of this, then if I want to like make cuts and start doing the windows and then get all of that done, like I basically have to get all of my Boolean cuts done sooner than later, because if I try to do it later, then I get rid of all the other cuts that I made. So yeah, I guess we can go ahead and just start combining this stuff. union. And then I think I select delete other mesh. Then we'll go here, union, delete other mesh. So now we have this big piece here. We got all these walls inside. Actually, I was not expecting these walls to be in here. So what do these look like? I could delete these. I think I should have made these overlap each other. Like this I can delete. This can't delete. I could actually. And then just grab this edge and extend it in like that. So then it looks like pretty normal. And then I can get rid of that. Now what's going on with this wall? This wall. I probably could have done this differently. It's okay. So we want kind of, we want a piece that sticks out the front. Let's fix the width. There we go. And it doesn't stick out very far, if at all. Let's go ahead and create that. Maybe like that much. It sticks out. That doesn't look too bad. I think I need to, I think I need to cut or combine. What happens if I combine? That. Exactly what I want. And then let's go ahead and make room for that window. It's almost as tall as the sign, but not quite. It's definitely not this wide. This will work. How much did I move that out? This is actually kind of important. I don't want to move it out at all. Let's just do 2, and then we'll do 4. And you'll see... No, we'll do another 2, and you'll see why. But later. And then this one's going to be a cut. 8 deep. That. Yeah, that looks good. Let's go ahead and subtract it. Subtract. So now we have that. And I don't want to delete other mesh this time. Now, I can go in here and delete this face so that we get our window. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, that worked. Using booleans like this definitely makes making frames, window frames, door frames, a lot easier. So that's 6. Should I go down to 4? Make it 4 deep. And then copy it. Push these faces in. 2. So 148. 74. Right there. And right there. What am I trying to do here? I think this needs to be 50 or under 50. We'll do 48. Okay. And then we'll take that down here. that work? I think it's gonna work. Okay, so that's gonna be our frame. Now we can use these to punch holes in our frame. There we go. Perfect. And now these pieces will be our glass. What's the width? Does it have a width? I went too far. Okay, that was the perfect width. There we go. Window. I don't want to say it like that. So this frame, I'm still not set on what color I want the frame to be. This still feels way too dark to use, but we'll just use it for now. Maybe we'll end up using it forever. Who knows? So we have that. Let's do this face now. This one, I'll start it about here. It takes up a little less than half. So like right there, it's fine. Is that too much? I think it's fine. It's maybe not enough, but I like it. Let's go ahead, put that on there. And a combine will do. Delete other mesh. Cool. just find a quick, like, plaster. Cream? Here's a blend. It's kind of bright though. I like these blend textures though. These might actually look cool. Oh, it's not even a blend texture. It's fast texture. Here we go. Oh, I don't like that. Can I change that? With the scale? Scale up. It's just gonna throw it back on, wait, no, scale down. Ooh. Yeah, that's not as nice as I thought. Hey, look at that. It's kind of cool. Okay. Get the windows over on this side. Whoa. There we go. Looks kind of normal. The front looks kind of scrunched up. That's fine. Let's go ahead and grab this material. Figure out where the window's gonna go. It's about the height of the door. It's like almost the top of the door. So right here would be a good starting point. And we still see quite a bit of the white and brown over there. So we could do like that. That looks fine. Let's go ahead and create it. Alright, that's not bad. Maybe up a little bit. No, that's good. The top doesn't go up as much. It's about right there. And I think I'm happy with that gap. So let's go ahead. How do we do this again? Move it in 8. Right? Like that. Oh, but we don't know for sure if we're on a grid. What's our width? Is our width a decimal? I don't have any decimals anywhere, but it doesn't look like it's on grid. Now it is. So what is that? Is that 8? Let's give me that. That's 8. Subtract. Do not delete. And then we'll delete this. Oh. Still not the right one. There we go. I forget what the width we did was. I think we brought each side in by 2. So we'll go ahead and do that. Which makes this width of 4. Sounds right. Are we doing this by 50 again? Don't really have to. We just have to make it even. So maybe I should have thought about that. That's okay. Let's go ahead, push that through. And these are going to be 50 again. Move them down. No, wait. They were 48 before. We'll move them down by 50. So this one gets moved down 2. And then the walls get moved into... Now it comes down 50. So cool if it lined up perfectly, but it's not. Is there an easy fix for this? Like, just doing this? I don't know, does that break anything? It shouldn't. Cool. And then, what do? We cut. We subtract. Once again, with these two, except we don't delete the mesh. This is so much easier to do frames. So much easier. Just the biggest pain afterwards is texturing. Even with the fast texture tool, still kind of a pain. But you know, it's faster. I can't really complain. Let's grab all these, turn them into glass. And we'll go ahead and shrink them down to 1. How's that? Looks good. Cool. Why does Blender have sound? Okay. Sick. Let's get our reference angle here. Boom. Holy lag, why? Hello? Who's freaking out? It's because I was on faces, maybe? That does tend to freak out. Okay, we're still freaking out. Very strange. Maybe it's just our floor glitching through the sidewalk. Anyways, that's the angle. Yeah, I think we're doing alright. So, now what do I need? Can you pop this up quick? Yeah. It's not too complicated of a building here. It's actually a pretty fun one to do. Plus it's all just boxes. There isn't anything crazy going on here. No crazy depths. I mean, there is here. I'm just not even gonna put that door there. What's going on with this? Is that level? I don't even know. Also, what's up with this? What's up with this length? Why is it weird? Okay, there we go. Up here, we need to make a cut so this can go across. I don't know why it feels wrong to do it like this, but I don't know any other way to do it, so. Oops. Yeah, you could probably go to like there and that's fine. Okay. We'll combine this. Then we'll go ahead and fit the Y. Boom. Cool, so we don't do this song. We don't do this chipmunk song. Okay. All right, I'm kind of trying not to do the windows here, but let's do the windows. So this and this is 96. So we need 100 wide by 110 tall. That's what we need. Let me grab this. 100 wide. Um, $110 tall. Go ahead and line it up. Let me put these on a 4 grid and then we'll go from there. It's like right there, I would say. Are these intersecting? No. There we go, that looks good. Move it in 8. What about all the windows next to it? Wonder what like a good width would be for those. I mean, I have. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's a prefab. I have these. No, that's not even the right type of window frame. That's not gonna work. So I'll make this. It looks bigger than a door, which is 48. We could do that. Is there a gap there? There is a gap. Do we care? I don't know. It is kind of nice. Breaks this up a little bit. We could do like that. I think that'll work. So let's go ahead and take care of this guy. Right. Alright. We need to cut out of our wall first. So we'll go ahead and do that. To subtract, and we don't delete. Are we subtracting the right thing? Yeah. And then here, this needs to be bigger all the way through. And then we subtract these from each other. Is that going all the way through? Yeah, it is. And then this goes down to 1. This goes flush. Into, but then we'll move the whole thing over once. There we go. Get rid of this. And we'll change this to glass. Remove all the faces we don't need. Then move it into place. Awesome. It's nice how easy that is. It really is. This guy. Let's do this smart. One, two, three. We'll do more. 'Cause I kind of want to fill out this wall a little bit. We'll do like that. Raise this guy up. Pull it all the way over. And then bring it back down. So now, that's block 410. Remember that. Delete all those. 410, where you at? Right here. Bring it back. And then cut. What's going on here? What the heck is going on? Okay, let's see. I'll have no idea why I did that. Is it? Ooh, because of this. Is it because it's matching with the bottom? I forget what to do here. I think I bring this down. Past it. What's going on? It's still doing a lot of weird things. Like, this is very strange. I don't even know. What? can't imagine that's how you're supposed to do that. But will it look normal? Yeah, once I get these in there. Possible. It's possible. Also, I should have made these a model. I don't really see any, like, anything crazy going on here, but that was probably a red flag that it was acting funny like that. So, that's okay. Oh, now what? This edge. Short up. Pull it in. Alright. So, is this cut? Is our doorway? No. Go ahead and do that. See if it acts the same. No. I wonder if it was acting... No, that can't be either. I have no idea why it acted funny earlier. But we'll go ahead and subtract. Don't delete the mesh. And then bring this in. Like that. Pull it out. And then bring these faces in too. Oh. Don't worry about my own guns. Do not worry about my own guns. Hear no end gun, see no end gun. Okay. This should come all the way down. And then we could subtract and delete, hopefully. Subtract, delete other mesh. And then we get rid of this. And we can slide our doors into place. Or our door placeholders. Boom. So, oh. I gotta save and recompile. Oh yeah, it's freaking out. It is freaking out. I'm certainly not being too nice to it right now. Let's see what's going on. Updates is going crazy. Do I have my water on? Better not. Oh. What's the gray? What is the gray? I don't even see that color. Async? No, that doesn't even have render. Update. I have no idea what's doing that. Whoa. I saw something about Kick removing view counts. Or you could opt in to remove view counts. I was just talking about this. I was literally just talking about this. It just makes too much sense. Live view counts are pointless. It just encourages botting. No view counts gets rid of bots. Because what's a bot gonna do at that point? A chat bot, maybe. But like even then, you're just hurting yourself at that point. So yeah, if that's true, if it Kick's doing that, I think it's the right direction. Meanwhile, Twitch is like, you can cap your viewers. What the heck is that gonna do? Alright, did that fix itself? No. Alright, cool. So, there's our building. Let's go ahead and give it an interior. We will from here like that. Um, Alright, I thought the dog might have wanted to go out, but no. He said nah. Okay. What do we need to do to this thing? We need to turn it inside out. And then just make some cuts, I guess. Let's make a horizontal cut first. It'd be much more useful. I'm not gonna have all my vertical cuts. What's going on here? What is that? Can I just delete it? It's gone. What is this? I think it's just like leftover from the Boolean tool. Yeah, that should be fine. Where's our next cut? Right in the middle. Why did I make those two separate? Whatever. Let's grab a wallpaper. Uh. What am I missing here? Right there. And then what's going on here? Where did my piece go here? It's on the outside, which we don't need it. We don't need this. We'll get in there. It's like right here. I can get rid of that. Yeah. All right. Oh my gosh, that's a parallax material. Of course it is. Needs to be turned down a little bit. That's too funny. It's like you're in a daycare or something. Alright, so... Well, there it is. Did we do it? Something just fell. What was it? Is it this? It certainly was. Okay, we're leaving the out and in. And we're heading over to the realtor's office. Well, it looks kind of boring from that side. Yeah. That wallpaper looks so stupid. It's awesome, but not for this, obviously. Yeah, let's go ahead and fix up, let's go ahead and fix up these doors. So, let's do a horizontal bias on the material. And then grab this, go ahead and align it. Fast texture tool. That is not the right material. Let's try it again. Fast texture. And we will go from here, there. What the fuck was that? Hey, bud. Stop falling over. Okay. Check out how that looks. It looks alright. Let's do this one. And then we'll change the axis. I don't know if I like that, but I do like that because we get that line again. We don't have it from the front. Let me Let me change this. So what, the top just needs to come up, like right there. I think that'll do it. Yeah. But now it just looks weird. Not that weird. It's not exactly a material sheet. Or a trim sheet. How's that? That doesn't look good at all. That doesn't look good at all. Alright, let's try this. This is not. This is not acting how I think it should. Where's that line coming from? It doesn't exist in the material on this. It just doesn't. Maybe it's on the edge. That could be it. Yeah, that's probably it. Do I like that? Kinda, yeah. Oh, I like that. Not that much. Love the wallpaper. Yeah. I just found it. The crazy part is it's a freaking parallax material. Like, why spend all this effort making this a parallax material? It's not gonna stay. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, these doors look a lot better. They look a lot more like the picture. I'm happy with these. Happy with this material. Oh, I forgot. What bias do we have? A horizontal bias. Let's go ahead. Make our cuts. What do you think so far, Mr. Krim? It's about as interesting as I can make this building. So. Handles, 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 handles. Oh, is it even possible? Is it even possible? Oh. Yeah, what if I just did that? It's like a... Hold on. I mean... What's our handles look like over here? Oh, that's right. We grabbed a model and stuck it to that. Okay, let's try to make it. Let's try to make it. Um... Let's go ahead. Oh. Rotate this. Bring it in. Bring this in. About there. Oh man, this is already gonna, I can already tell it's just gonna go horribly. Like, how do I do this? Bring it out. Rotate. Whoa. Rotate. Kinda, sorta. Wow, that's getting closer. I need I need it to stop freaking out. That's one. Right there. Okay. I need like a halfway point, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my. Okay. I mean, this is a disaster. Absolute disaster. So stupid when it does that. It's like playing roulette. Is it gonna land? Holy. It's gotta be an easier way. That's not flat. That is. So what does that look like? It's not pretty. Mm. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. This is not fun to do. Not at this scale. I should make this bigger and then try to do it. Okay. Will be our halfway point. And it'll go at 45. We can find it. Is it there? Okay. I mean, if this ends up looking anywhere like near usable, I would be so surprised. Don't know Blender, but I do know Sandbox. Hold on, let's get in there real quick. I want to take a look at it. I mean, that's kind of good. Kind of good. Size is this? 0.25. 0.19. Probably not gonna get it to be exact. So what size is this? 125? Okay. It's a thing. I made a thing. Wow. There we go. That's not half bad. You made that. It's like surprisingly good. It's like surprisingly good. I will take it. I like it so much. I'm gonna save it. This will be called... I don't know, what kind of handle is this? Door handle 1 is what it will be called. Yeah. Where did that save? Models? Door handle 1. Ooh, looks kind of ugly there. But yeah. Where's the materials? Are they on there? I guess they are. Looks kind of rough. It's getting published as we speak. Title. Door handle. Package identity. Door handle 1. Boom. Now anybody can have my beautiful door handle for their own maps. Door and handle combo coming soon. Let's go ahead and take care of materials on the inside of this. I should have removed the caps. Can I edit this still? I don't think that's how it works. Ah, whatever. Door handle. Let's go ahead and texture this side. Everybody. Where did that come from? Let's go back to conform. Why is it doing that? Behave. Can't tell if it's working or not. Kinda seems like it is. No, it's not. There we go. But it's just weird. I don't know why it's weird. I can't tell. Why is this... Why does this give me problems? B-axis. No, 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 no. That is not... It's because the edges... Okay. So there's no getting around that. Just gotta deal with it. Fine, nobody's gonna like stare at this side of this anyways. And if they do, tell them to piss off. Alright, how we doing? How we doing? Everything looks good. I think this is ready to be combined. And as well as this to that. Let's go ahead and merge. Great. Oh, we need the handles on the other side. Maybe we should undo that last merge. Undo. Then we'll take this and we'll mirror it here. Can I grab these handles? Yeah, I can. Great. That's a perfect mirror. Fantastic. Can I move these in a little bit more? Like... Oh, I was doing that on the 0.125 grid. The chances of those actually being perfectly mirrored is slim to none. Let's go ahead and do that again. Okay, that should be good. I can't tell if I liked them in more or not. I kind of did. The fact that it went over the glass a little bit was nice. I think that's good. Okay, now let's go ahead and combine. So now this all should be one object. Sick. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and do another glass door. What did I call my last one? White frame door? This one will be glass door 1. That's the best I can do. And then anyone can use it. Oh, great. This is a glass door. Package identity, glass door 1. Sure. I don't know. I should be making my identities. Like, should that have some sort of naming convention to it? I don't know. I haven't come up with one, but they're live. Let's see. What is it called again? Door handle 1. Oh, that wasn't it. What is it called? Yeah, it is called door handle 1. Isn't this uploaded? Models. Door handle. There's no door handles. Really? Maybe they call it something different across the pond. So we do have a handle. It's a very nice handle. Oh, they got door handle 01. Listen, I'm looking for door handle 1. Nothing, it's not uploaded yet. What about glass door? Hey, there's my glass door. That's cool. Glass door. Is my other one up? Hey! Look! Door handle! Oh, it's hidden. I gotta go make it public. Really? Do I have to go on the freaking website and do that? Or can I just do it from here? Oh, I gotta go on the freaking website and make it public. Whatever. They're on there. Now I can find them. Alright, let me go make them public. Okay, that's public. My glass door. Glass. Let's see. Metal door with narrow glass window. We'll go silver. These tags. Silver, metal, door, Glass. Alright, sick. Now those should be, this shouldn't be hidden. Glass door, there it is! Ho ho, look at that! Boom. Now let's add the component to this. Door. Oh no, our pivot points. Oh man. Wait, what does that do? Okay. But like, center? Is it just gonna cycle between? I don't, this isn't gonna save, is it? Hold on. Let me just grab a door. Give me this. Yeah, it's at the bottom. And, oh, it's inside. Hmm. I can move this, but it doesn't do anything. It does nothing. Alright, what do I gotta do here? How do I fix this? I gotta go back here. Center. And then we'll go... Wait, let's use these nifty little arrows. Okay. And then right there. Is that right? I set it. Set origin. So that looks like... Yeah, it is set in by 1. That's set in by 1. So... What do we need to do here? I think we gotta make a new model. It's... How do we delete this? How do we get rid of it? Maybe I just make it not public. It's hidden, haha. I don't know how to delete this. Like from my org. It's kind of strange. I need some good sliding glass doors too. Or sliding doors in general. Okay, it's hidden now. I don't want to accidentally use it. Let's rename it. Do not use. Save. Okay. Go down here. Get rid of you. Let's make sure it's not still in the files. Glass door. Okay. Delete. Why does my door handle have 3 different view model files? Meta? Okay, now that we have the pivot correct, we can save it. Glass door 1. And then we can publish this. Since I deleted it here, does it delete over here? I'm very confused how this org stuff works. Here, I want to delete you. Can't really do that easily. So here's the one we will use. It's published for some reason already. How's that possible? Because I gave it the same name. The pivot's in the right spot. I'm just very confused at how this is published. Settings. It says it's the same package. The pivot is in the right spot. Go ahead and add a door to this. I don't want to think about the org stuff too much. Nice. So this is how you do doors. This pivot is, I knew it was weird. I knew it was weird. Just didn't know why. Now I know. So that's proper. That's our actual like mesh, not our model. Dick. Is that the same over here? Oh yeah, it does sit on the pivot. Okay. Let's try them out. I like this so far. See, these are weird. You can kind of tell that the door, let's go full screen. You can kind of tell the door clips. You can see that, you can see it right there. Open it this way. You can see the door clips into the frame right there. That's no good. So I think where we have our pivot now on this one, we'll fix that. It opens the wrong way though. Does it do that every time? It opens towards me. Usually I just go in and add a negative value to the door component. So like the target angle, we'll just make that a negative. And that seems to fix it. Because we do like this opening away from the player. And let's go ahead and save. Also, I want to recompile just to be safe. I don't know if anything's like freaking out. There we go. What time is it? 2:39. I gotta get on earlier, but we'll stream for a little longer. No biggie. Stall detected. All right. Let's check it out. What does this building feel? It's kind of good. Feels kind of good. It looks funny, but I don't mind it. I gotta get an interior in there. Or at least like a fake one so it doesn't, so I don't see through it. funny looking out and in sign. Still don't know how I'm gonna fix that. Gotta learn Blender. But yeah, our doors are fixed. So we're gonna have to adjust the materials down here. And we're gonna have to do the materials for all of these. But we could just do it to one and then copy it over. Those handles, I'm so proud of these handles. Even though you can tell, you can see like the individual poly count. I'm not too mad about it. Although somebody might not want to use the model because of it. You know, it's not exactly realistic. It's kind of low poly. I think that's like a big deciding factor in this, whether or not somebody would use it. Is that handle? Where's my original handle at? Did I delete it? I could always convert this back to a mesh and then retry. Maybe put some bevels on there. I bet you if I bevel here, like bevel all these loops, then it'll look good. It's a possibility. I'm digging this material though, it definitely looks good. And these doors, they look good too. Sick. Feels nice in here. Ceiling feels a little bit low. I don't know how much we should move it up. 16? See how that feels. That feels much better. Okay, let's do something with this. Looks good. Let's get our black hole in there. Where are you? Where is it? What? Copy. Paste. Yeah. I really like using these black holes. Oh, what's going on here? I should move this wall over. Also, what? What are you? I think we can delete that. Must have been why I had that. I had to fill that gap. I still don't know why it acts like that. Okay. Sure, we'll figure out why that's bad later. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Black holes for the win. Let's go ahead and do a drive-by. Not sure why my lighting is not being nice here. Where's that coming from? It's the roof, obviously. But why is it doing that? It's not doing it over here. I mean, that fixed it, but I don't understand why. My only guess is it's coming through here. For some reason. It's not doing it anymore. Oh, now it does it at distances. That's just the way it is, I guess. Alright. Let's check out our reference photo. Alright, so there are some things that I need to add. Like this piece underneath. What the heck? Cancel. So I need something underneath here. About that thick. Let's go ahead and create that. Move it up and then can make this like roughly the same size. That should be thicker. Like that. More? Okay, that looks decent. And that goes all the way across the bottom. And then we will take this face and bump it in 1. That in 1. Over here, no bumping is necessary, but we will make it even. And then we'll just delete that, I think. Not yet, though. Not yet. We want it to be this material. Oop, not that. Not that. Or is it this? Yeah. So kind of like that. And I almost like how it's broken up. Like right there. So maybe we'll sort of do that on purpose, I think. So I think the way we do that is by bringing this here, and then this is gonna be like it's even. Oh, we gotta change the axis, don't we? Yeah. So here, by stretching these beyond. Oh no! Lost it. By stretching these beyond, that's where we get those lines in the middle. See? And that should work. Okay. Now for the bottom. Kind of the same thing. Can we just scale it up? That's not exactly. No, that's not what I want. I think we're gonna have to go with the fast texture. Right there. Just gotta line this thing up. Like that. Cool. What else do we want to do to this? I'm sure there will be lights up in there. You know what? This doesn't match an edge. What if I do this side? Yeah, I don't know. That kind of looks weird from this angle. It's okay though. I think we'll end up adding a bevel to it anyways. So we're actually going to do a bevel now, but not for the purposes of smoothing. We're going to do it for the purpose of getting another line here. Let's make the width of 1. It's good. And apply. Now we could take this face and move it up. Like that. Now we can like do something with this. I kind of like, I wonder if they have it. Roof. It's like, almost like a tarp material. Yeah, it's this. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that is the material, but it's just not working right now, but we'll still keep it. So now I can go in and bevel this smooth. So we'll go 0.3, shape 3, width 0.3. Steps should have been 3. There we go. I think that'll be nice, but I want to do not just this, but this and these on the inside. Make sure these aren't connected weird in anywhere. Looks good. Should we do it up top too? That could look good. Pretty subtle. That's the point. That's not doing anything. Shape should be 0.3. There we go. Is it broken though? I don't think it's broken. Oh, it looks weird. It's just the texture though. I don't hate it. It does look kind of weird there though. I think that'll work. And then we also have like numbers here. We also have another window here, which I seem to have skipped. I don't know why. Let's get boots on the ground, see how it looks. See how it feels. Alright, so besides our flashy texture, everything looks pretty nice. It does add a little bit more to this building. I like it. I think we need to put a cap on it. Also, we need to get rid of some unnecessary faces in here. So like, this, and this. Also, the roof. Get rid of all those. So yeah, that's nice. And then let's do something to the roof. And the roof, I guess we're gonna make it blue. I like this. I like this material. Oh, look at that crack. That's pretty wicked. I like this. Scale it down. That'll work. And we need to bring it out. Oh, another. Oh. Probably less than that, but I mean, when you're down here, you're not gonna notice. Oh, that looks fine. Up close, I'm not like super thrilled, but this works. And then the back, I don't really care about the back too much, but we will. Oh, we will bring that out. All right. Now we need to get rid of that face in the middle. Trying to do the same bevel trick here, except we're going to go step of 1, a shape of 1, and a width of 1, which will get us this piece we can delete. And now that's proper. No, it's not proper. What roof did I just... I deleted the wrong roof. Although we don't need either of them, technically. Alright, cool. We got rid of the unnecessary faces. Ow. We can add pretty subtle bevel here. Go back to 3.3.3. Yeah. It's too soft. No one's ever gonna notice. But it is too soft. Go 0.57? 5. Six is not doing enough. That's kind of an odd one to do, but I like the way that looks now. It's better. Let's try to fix our material. We're saved. Let's reload everything. The bullying tool is a lifesaver, it really is. It saved me so much time. So much time. It's gotta be my favorite tool. Alright. It fixed. It fixed. That doesn't look too bad, but... I want to rotate this. Probably like that. Yeah, whatever, that looks fine. Let's get boots on the ground. What is falling? Something is falling. Join in. Oh, it's these doors. Yeah, it looks alright. I mean, the building itself is like pretty simple. You know, can't really make it that exciting. I think our wallpaper made it pretty exciting though. Go ahead and put a cap up here too. How tall is this? 4? And we bring this out. 1. 1. Okay. 16. Oh, what was our bevel? It was 1.3 and 3. Wait. Okay. This one is 1, 1, and 1. And this one is that 0.3. Let's go ahead and do that. So 3.3 and then 0.1. And we can get rid of some faces in here. Sick. So yeah, I think we go through here and we'll justify the bottom. We already kind of have that done actually. That's it. This is the building. Just gotta touch up some materials. Like all these, which that'll be really easy. We'll get them looking like this. And then we'll make some signs. Make some signage. Make some signage in Blender. Hopefully it'll be better than that sign. But even then, has character. It just, I don't know. I wish the material wasn't all crazy like that. Can I fix that by editing the material to not have specular on? Just take that off. I need to recompile the model. It says it's compiled. Let's just oh, that's not even the one that we have. Go ahead and no, I didn't save it. What if we... No. I don't know how we fix that without going back and like, look at that. That looks really smooth. How did that end up so smooth? But then everything else is like bleh. Who knows? I have to take care of those faces. Okay, I have a crazy idea. Crazy idea. Oh, we can't do a cut. Aww. Well, now we can. Oh. Oh, I think we got it. So, what does this mean? This means we have this wonderful face in here that we can work with. And we can even smooth it out with some nice bevels, which actually might break it. Okay. Yeah. That could break it. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Let's try this again. Give me you. Oh, this might work after all. Okay. Oh man, this is really, I think I'm really grasping at straws here. So I have to go in and merge all of these for it to like work properly. Or hmm, this is technically the same. Why is this one inside out? Okay. What are we doing here? I need it to be a separate block. Extract. Now I can flip it. And can I even merge them? Merge meshes by edge? Awesome. So now we take all the edges. We get a bevel in there. I don't know how it's gonna work with these inside guys, but I do want to do them because I think it's kind of harsh in there. Merge mesh by edge. That is crazy. Crazy. So okay, it's looking better. Things are breaking up here. Things are breaking. And they stop breaking around 0.5. Okay. I mean, kind of works. Hear no Engon, see no Engon. Oh, little weird in there. Oh, it does work though. It just doesn't look like it does from here. Okay. So that's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty sick. Because now we can do all this business. Wow, that is bright. All right. Ooh. Does that look good? Does that look good? I think that looks good. That looks much better than it did before. Still not perfect. I wonder if I should have combined these faces here. I don't think it would have let me. Maybe when it was just a base, like, if I take this, Control C, Control V, if I take this, wait a second, that side doesn't have any issues, just this side. Why is that? Okay, somehow using the back face works better. So let's do this whole, how do you do it? Combine by edge. Wait, how did I do that? Merge by edge. There we go. Okay. And that looks completely normal. It only starts to look weird once we put a bevel on it. I'm gonna break it. I mean, the only way this works. No. We just can't get rid of that line without breaking everything. It's okay, let's go ahead and try to do our bevels. See if it looks any better. This is super freaking bright. It's hard to tell what I'm highlighting. bringing in a model, converting it to a mesh, and then using the Boolean tool to basically like stamp it or cookie cutter it. And then we got a clean face after that. It just works better. Just works better. Is that everything? I think it is. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Bevel. That looks no different. The back looks better because the sun's not hitting it, I bet you. Yeah, it's the sun. So, can we make this like just not reflective? Turn metalness up. Then we get some interesting lines. Turn our roughness back up and our metalness up. Oh, now we get really strange effects. Metalness seems to be the answer here, though. Not really. It's like almost the answer. What if I... Do not cast shadows. No. Specular, I don't know. Like, metalness doesn't look too bad. It's got some strange, like, lines. I think we'll just go with that. Oh. The heck? You know? There we go. Cool. Maybe we can take, like... Oh yeah, there's a lot of faces on this sucker. I wonder if I can just take... Take some faces off this. And use them. I feel like that needs more than just the ampersand. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect, my man. Sejid? 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 Sahid? You are right. That it does not. That it does not. We are not going for perfect. But we are going for good enough. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Center of the origin. Cjed. Most butchered name on Twitch. Okay. Cjed. Got it. I've never heard that name before, let alone like seen it. So having to read it, that was a first for me. Yeah, I think this is all right. Move this in. Maybe we'll do something like that. Oh yeah. And I almost want to bury the ampersand in there. So I'm gonna have to make it a little bigger, a little bit bigger, or maybe move this up and then make it bigger, or just like tuck it in. That's pretty well tucked in right there. I think we need to make this like 0.7. Ooh, 0.6. That looks all right. The issue is that little like bow tie on the end of the ampersand doesn't come out. So I mean, having it come through like that isn't actually that bad. I think it works. I think it works. And yeah, I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that looks okay. I'm actually gonna bump this back down to 0.5 because it is too big. And then we can bring it through once more. Haha, that looks pretty good. I like it. And then we can take this whole thing and copy it to some of our like major sides here. What Z is this at? Maybe 1223. That's not high enough. Oh, jeez, that just ruined everything on that. Okay. There we go. Cool. It looks a lot better on the side. Because we get shadows. That doesn't look too bad. I think it looks really good actually. Maybe one more here. Alright. They're cool. Made ourselves a little brand there. Yeah, out and in. Cool. And then we'll do the same for this realtor office. I like it so far. Once we get a sign in the realtor building, that'll help give it a little bit more character. And obviously, you'll just know. And we will change the wallpaper. The wallpaper's not going to stay. This in and out, or out and in. You know what I mean? Looks so good. Actually looks so good. The sign, it's definitely not perfect, but we'll just say it has character. It has character. Oh, I love looking at that sign. What is this? I like too that you can convert models back into meshes. So now I don't have to worry about keeping them around. Like, I don't think you can do the prefabs, like, and maybe you can convert it. Well, prefab. Maybe it's already a mesh. Could I, like, I couldn't turn this into a model. Oh, I could if I just grabbed everything but the parent. I could make it a model. So that's an option. So I don't really care to have... Prefabs are messy. They're very messy. But combining the meshes, and then turning them into models is really, really awesome. Super easy. Sand Donalds again. You like it? I think it turned out freaking awesome. I'm in love with this sign. I'm in love with this sign. Like, come on, that's pretty freaking sick. But, yeah. I'm gonna go. I have a little bit of a migraine, but we've been going for almost 5 hours. CJed says, I just love how easy the editor is to use. Yeah, it's insane. And it's like, it's totally different from when it first came out or when I first started using it. Like 2 years ago now, maybe longer. But I've been using it pretty consistently for the past 10 months. Does the and go through the wall? Can it be seen from the inside of the building? It can't be seen from the inside of the building, but up here, yeah, it does. And I'll fix that later. It's literally just a matter of like grabbing this and I mean, there's a number of ways I could do this. I could either use the clipping tool, or I could do like the boolean tool, and everything's gonna freak out when I click the boolean tool because that's what it does. But yeah. I mean, I could cut it down and I can make it perfect, but it's just kind of there to be like a placeholder for now. Got a stream schedule? Yes, every day except for Mondays, which that might change because I really do like streaming. Every day except for Monday. And we're live Eastern around 11 p.m. and usually go for around 5 hours, maybe longer. But I'm gonna try to get on a little bit earlier, so like maybe like 10 Eastern. And then we'll go till about 3 a.m. So yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Also, I definitely just broke Sandbox. See you tomorrow then. Right on. See Jed. I gotta keep remembering how to say your name. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't know why I can't talk all of a sudden. Sandbox stops working. My English stops working. Oh, this can't be good. This can't be good. So whatever I just did, do not do that. It is freaking out. So yeah, that's a good place to end it. I won't let you guys I won't make you guys watch Sandbox crash and burn. So thanks for being here. See you tomorrow.